Hey guys, what up? What up? How we doing? Oh, jeez, I'm kind of tired. Hope we're doing good today. Gonna be playing some more PoE 2. What the hell happened to my screen? The fuck was that? Today we're going to be doing some more Spectre testing as well as just farming up currency for upgrades. Because we're gonna need them. I think first and foremost, I would like to farm up the current. I just need to farm as much currency as I can because I am currently broke because I mid-craft on something else. So I literally have one Exile to my name and no divines. I have lucky, bro. So I just need to play the game, blast some maps, all that good stuff. Hopefully find a my brain isn't working now. Find a citadel and sell the key, ideally. But the citadel still hasn't spawned, and I would really like to get my last boss portal. So we'll see. Do you remember how to get Uber Arbiter frags? No, parts of it is having all boss 3 points. All right, where were we? Performance today from the game client honestly has been surprisingly good. Off stream, at least. On stream, I mean, we'll see, right? This is the first map in the sequence, so shit is rough. Is it always this bad? What the fuck was that? Okay. 60 tribute from my first ritual, by the way. 60. Like at that rate, I'm not even going to Jesus. Just when I was saying performance was good.
Death is my power to wield.
We haven't even gotten to an abyss or anything like that yet. That ought to be something. I guess maybe my off-stream experience is just very different. Maybe. I hope not. I hope this is literally just a first map thing and it's going to get better. That's all I can hope for. Because if not, if fucking not, then I'd be in trouble. Because this is not the most pleasant of experiences. All right, abyss check time. Let's see. By the way, I have also gotten the last abyssal mob that I wanted to test. I got it off stream, but I haven't actually tested it. I just captured it. It was the Was it lightless? Oh, I got poison there. It was the Moray or whatever it's called. Lightless Moray. Yeah, that one. That was the only abyssal major monster we could test that we didn't test yesterday. I guess part of the performance issues is probably just the simple fact that this is also a beyond map, so that's probably not helping. Okay, there's a wisp here. Let's go find it.
Good timing.
Oh, it's orange. Nice. Come on, be. I think orange is typically the hair, right? Box touched. Okay, so you're not the hair. Satch.
Spirit, guide us. That's the one. Put it down.
Where did this boss spawn from? Because I'm pretty sure you were not here.
Come on now.
Another corpse.
I'm not leaving here without doing the ritual, so you're gonna have to wait. All right, let's go. Where did the wolf come from? Not that I'm complaining, of course. Brother. Now, where is the last ritual, I wonder? There's a universe where it's like around here, and then there's a ritual. There it is.
Out of mana. Rise. I need more mana.
It's a miracle I got up to 2K. It really is. Life, yes. Spirits, decent life. Yeah. Turn is 700. It's this guy, Mr. 31 Splinters. Okay, Now we're going to try to buy as many as we can without going broke. All right. You'll say goodbye. I'm going to do the King and the Mist fights, I think, relatively soon. I think that's a fight I'm not allowed to die, right? The tier 4 one.
What is it?
Ugh.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Ammo. Could probably make the helmets get even more armor. But I don't think this helmet is going to be worth anything. Holy shit, you are worth this much? Item rarity, holy.
All right, your order is registered.
Don't make it put you on 23. All right, so we are at 105, which means we actually do have enough now for King in the Mist. But before we do King in the Mist, let's actually just get the tower here. Get the tower, throw some rituals on it, whatever it's called. Tablets. And start heading here. I think this trifecta of towers is going to be the first zone I actually properly juice a ritual, where I try to, maybe I'll try to go for actual like juicing in the form of, holy, additional rerolls, and then use the unique tablet that doubles the amount of rerolls I have. As well as trying to reduce the cost of said rerolls. So I'll probably add like 1 or 2 extra, probably try to add like 2 extra rerolls. So then it'll be base 2. Base 2 plus 2, that's 4, which gets doubled into 8. And then from there, probably try to reduce the cost of rerolling. I think that is the plan. And then the idea there is fish for omens. Just fish for omens in those 8 windows.
Yer.
Why?
Why what?
Why come
myself,
screaming?
It wasn't a scream. It was like a yer. It was like passive. Yer.
I mean, that is A. That was not the sound. You can
I
reduce
literally
it.
said, hey.
Yeah, you can reduce it with every single iteration, but it doesn't change. It doesn't change the fact that you got caught on stream with the first loud one. The only difference is what? All right, where are the rare monsters? Let's go. You know, one thing I need to see. I need to see what the players' arc currently looks like in terms of it being a projectile. I need to see what that plays like. Not because I'm interested in the build, but because I would like to see what would happen to storm mages if they were to get the same updates. And being a projectile means there are new ways to scale, so like it's probably not a bad thing, especially considering storm mages in their current iteration can just literally target the ground in front of the enemy instead and just not do damage. Just today I was facing a boss and I had to literally move all my minions closer to the to a different spot. Even my brutes.
Yours is mine.
I'm just now realizing brutes actually intimidate with their shouts. So like even without the exploding thing, I should probably be using it. 10% reduced damage dealt. It's kind of nice. That's an increased damage taken, of course. Is it generic though, or is it fizz? It's just generic increased damage taken, and I've been slipping on. Okay. Does it taunt though? Or it depends on the total. I wonder if it uses the power mechanic. I have to assume no.
Little trinket.
Made enough currency to take the amulet a bit further in the crafting process. Ooh, abyssal depths. Today I faced 2 different abyssal bosses. I should try to get to do, I think the invitation from the next abyss, I'm going to actually use that to beat the boss or face the vessel of Kulabrak or whatever he's called, the big boss.
Now. Death is my power to wield.
Ooh, preserved collarbone. That's some money. But I'm probably going to need it, so I'm not going to sell it.
Seen a really popular Spark Blood Mage build right now, and it actually uses Veil of the Night.
Let me guess, armor applying to elemental.
Nope. So life stacker, Calm's Heart. Because of that fucking broken interaction with the regen, you can literally just regen more than anything can do damage.
Yeah, but your max it becomes much lower without res.
You have 7k life for Defiance of Destiny.
It doesn't help you with the big hits I'm talking about.
Obey me.
Your max hits go lower because of the fact that you're not mitigating 75% of it.
I guess the way it survives is it literally just has to be one shot, right? Well,
Yeah.
actually, no, because they take Grasping Wounds, right?
What's grasping wounds?
So even the big hits, 25% of life loss from hits is prevented, and that much life is lost over 4 seconds instead.
Okay, so that's 25%.
Fucking 12 to 15k regen they be hitting.
I mean, that's just 25% DR in that case.
That's pretty significant.
Yeah, but it's still like if I mean, I guess PoE2 is still not balanced around, or I guess not. It's they don't balance it like PoE1 in that a maybe being 75 is the default. Because like then if they did that, then you're still taking 3 times as much damage as you should, which does make you still more susceptible to getting one shot. But it's like running maps with 25% res in that case. and
So
being immune
Com's
to
Heart
small
really just
hits.
says you have no spirits. So they actually just take that. And then there's a lineage support gem. I forget the name of it. Atolato's Bloodletting.
Okay.
It converts the skill it's connected to from like mana cost to life cost.
Okay.
And then it gives 2% of damage as extra physical damage per 10 life cost.
Does he and do they somehow get percent life costs? Okay, they do, right? Because of the blood mage
timeless,
thing.
that keeps scaling. Well, that timeless, right? That timeless gives you more life cost, 50% more. Because that's remember the timeless I'm talking about.
The one you were talking about before.
That like gives you giga regen, like 15k regen.
Ooh, perfect ruin and greater ruin. Yeah.
Another corpse
But yeah,
to
that's how-
serve me.
Pretty cool. Pretty broken. I don't
These
think
interactions, I just feel like they should fix the timeless. I feel like it's like, I know the game is in beta, but this feels like one of the most beta interactions ever. Like, if they literally just like fixed the interaction. I don't want to click that because like, how the hell are we getting away with this, man? Yeah, but people are like going build like this build, Iconic. This build as Spark, Sigil of Power Staff. That is it. That is it for links. I know they don't have spirit, so they can't put anything else, but they don't put anything else. They just go only Spark with Fork, projectile acceleration, mobility, rapid casting, and that support gem. Calm's Heart, Wrathpit Globe, which gives you crit chance, by the way, and then increased damage per life. Defiance. It's an expensive build, I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time, fix the interaction. How are we walking around with 0 res without it actually being cool tech? I feel like it's just like, they shouldn't let this go, in my opinion.
so this is where you draw the line. Interesting.
What do you think?
I think you shouldn't be getting integer levels of regen, and every other situation where we've had
That's what I'm saying now. It's too much.
we've had that similar levels of regen have been nerfed.
They usually nerf defensive things that are insane, which is why I'm so confused. Like, attack things not so much, but like, I don't think this build is necessarily immortal, because if it hits big enough, you will die. But
Yeah.
if that, how big does it have to be with like 25% DR, life like progen, defiance healing you from small hits. You're also leeching your life, and you have 15k regen a second. Like that's insane.
Or while
This is an
doing
immortal-
giga damage and scaling off of
Or
life.
by having 0 LE res and wearing a helmet that gives you 50% increased max life. I sound more passionate than I probably feel, but I just feel like, please, just fix the timeless jewel so we can like problem solve with it, not put it on and just destroy the game. Like, how is each spark doing 1 million DPS? It's like
Yeah,
each
that's
spark hit.
That sounds like something. It definitely sounds like something.
This is why I don't want to roll it, because I feel like you roll this, then what are you doing? Like, what content needs this? Like, if it was like, yo, there's just really insane, like, Simulacrum Wave 12 is killing most builds, and you need something like this for it, then I'm like, okay, sick. It's a niche setup for a niche encounter. Like, I get it, but this is just like, click this, and the game actually just stops mattering. I'm just like, guys, please. I don't want to be immortal and then do 1 mil per spark projectile.
When nothing lives on your screen. I mean, some people will have fun with it. Oh, my internet is acting up. Okay, it's back. As I was saying, some people will have fun with it. What do I think about it being in the game? Shit is broken. It's broken AF. Should they fix it? They probably should. Would they fix it? With GG's hit or miss, or I guess I shouldn't say that. We PoE to it's hit or miss. If this was a minion doing percent boss damage, that should be gone with the quickness. But you can regen 99999 health per second, and it's fine. They'll get it next patch. Like that is just the way it's felt. So when I hear stuff like this is broke, it's like, okay,
Now.
like, should it be? Probably, just because when you don't, when you make it that easy to trivialize the game, then the experience of the people,
Never before me.
the experience of getting to, you know, godhood for people, for players like that, is very skewed. And once that the experience is skewed version, everything else just feels like ass. Should it be on GGG to police them, to make sure you know, you don't fuck your own experience up? I don't know. It could, and it would be fine. Like, because it would most definitely affect the economy when someone can, you know, someone can make each spark do 1,000,000 damage, whereas like you have full minions doing 200k 300k DPS, 2t DPS on a per minion basis. Your entire identity is your minions, and they are doing less damage than a spark, you know. You can imagine the difference in clear speed and how much more currency these guys be pumping into the economy compared to everyone else. So should it be nerfed? I think so. Will it be? I don't know. Do I care? Like, it's not going to affect my experience anyways. It will, but I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Dude, where did all the FPS I was praising GGG on having go? Nah, fuck this. What is going on? I didn't see the hit that killed me. I don't know what killed me. Oh, I died to bleed. Let's fix bleed, shall we? As best as we can, at least. Here we 2.2. Brother. Let's see how much the charms are. Staunching charm with reduced charges used 31%. I feel like that's not the modifier.
I'm back. I had to let him down easy.
What'd you say?
I'm back. I'm gonna go. I'm playing Deadlock with him later today.
Okay.
Victor came out today or yesterday. A new
Who is
Deadlock
Victor?
character. A man who
seventh
walks
one?
the line between life and death. No idea how he works.
Okay. I'm not looking for charges gained. Let's remove that and let's just see. No. All right, buddy. Reduce charges per use. Minus 29. Okay, so that works. Minus
Or
30.
am I overthinking it? And is this just one of those situations where you kind of wanna just accept that this is the sandbox, state of the sandbox for the season, and just say fuck it and have fun with it? Do something broken.
I mean, I am of the opinion that it should be nerfed, but I'm not losing sleep over it.
I think I get a little bit confused by their expectations on what can and should or shouldn't be nerfed sometimes. Because in the conversations with them, they'll be like, as soon as they reach a certain day, we can't really touch it anymore. I mean, y'all literally just fucking dicked down the whirling slash gamers, like way into the league at this point. Like 4 or 5 days, people are fully in endgame when that happened. Like it's not like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I watched Snoobe because Snoobe made a video on it, and he was Hollow Palm whirling slash, and when they did that so much, it's like, all right, guys, we can't be Hollow Palm anymore. So we can't because we don't have attack speed, right? So, in my eyes, I'm just like, listen, if you can do that, this is a 50-60 div build. Can we nuke this? Like just the timeless jewel is 2 div. Can we just not even nuke? Can we just fix this interaction, please? I want to play Blood Mage, and I don't want to like play the fucking most insane version. So every other season, I'll just be fucking disparaging.
I mean, if each individual spark is doing more damage than the minion is per second, I think there's a problem. But
Screen clear, by the way.
I'm aware. That's kind of why I say it.
If you remember that sketchy guy with the probably shouldn't
nice
say this live.
choice.
Do you remember that guy with the YouTube videos, PoE, some guides, and we just gave him a second look because we weren't sure if he was. He made an interesting spark that I thought was interesting for Blood Mage. It was Widow Hill Cold Convert Spark, and I am a big fan of Cold Convert. I played Lightning Spear Cold Convert last league. I just thought I thought it was cool. So. But I'm also sketched out by him, so I'm kind of stuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like I don't know if I want to, but I do think it's a cool setup.
I mean, might as well send it. Actually, let's keep this guy.
So,
Like, if you want to send it, send it. If you don't, I mean, you want to break your future progression? If you're fine with that being the last build you played in the league, then by all means.
I think depending on how much fun I'm having, I might play more. I don't know how you're feeling about the league. Do you think there's another build in you? Probably not.
I think there might be another build if I can find something I'm interested in.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like I don't feel passionately against like re-rolling. Like I can level on that character. Me? Oh, like I don't mind the reroll. I would dread it if it was a situation where like I don't actually get access to my skill until interludes, and I wouldn't want to engage with that. But like, I can see myself playing on that build, maybe a totem build or something. I don't know. What up, Romand?
I've seen some really good totem setups actually. Real talk.
Yeah, I see. I think I really like how Artillery Ballista looks in the current state of the game. Like the pin one looks really cool. Still probably does fuck all damage, but it looks cool. But yeah, if I can think of something else, like after this character, I'm probably going to end up making like rolling frozen mandibles. But the thing is with frozen mandibles is it's going to it's going to be on this character because it's an infernalist.
Brain is rot.
And it's basically plays the same way. It's just I'll change my gems and stuff like that. So I'll do that at some point, and then when I'm done with that, I either do something else in the form of like, I don't know, we'll see. I like the new swarm, and I wanted to make a build around it, but like I hear it's bugged with the tree node that's supposed to increase limits for minions, for temporary minions. So I don't to send a build and then find out, you know, it doesn't actually work.
Yeah.
So we'll see. What is your favorite PoE1 unique item? Do I have a favorite? Let me think of item type. Unique item type? Explain.
Out of mana.
Yeah, but like I don't really differentiate uniques by their item types. Like if I have to pick an item type, then probably helmet because it has the most variation of minion uniques. But like I also wouldn't call that my favorite because it's the most limiting as well. It's the reason why you wouldn't run a fully fleshed out minion army, but would rather go like all specters or all, you know, something else instead of just having a balanced minion army. But yeah, if I had to pick one, it would be helmets. You have a 10 sub challenge for me. Sure, let's hear it.
Another pretender to power.
Let's hear this 10 sub challenge. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that kind of really annoyed me. Is this a citadel? The fuck is this? Can't even hover on the map beside it. How do I get there? Permits. If you handle this challenge within 5 attempts, if you make a mistake, you have to do it again, then you will get 10 subs. If you within 10, you will get 5 subs. What is the challenge? PoE unique helmets. So I just hit play quiz and it's going to ask me for unique helmets. Indigon, sure. Goldrim. Dodri Scorn. Dodry Scorn. What looks very Dodry here? This kind of looks Dodry. I know this is Sakawal, this is Baron. This is Abyssus here. This is Abyssus. Rhyme Cage. This is a shock one. This is Blight. This is, what's this Katarina's unique helmet name? Anyways, all right. We'll find Dodry, Sarkonja, more Blight. Why are they two different Blights? I guess they want you to tell the difference. Okay. This is Light Radius. What here is Dodry? It's a Lunaris Circlet, so it has to be like these guys. This is Mark of the Covenant, so not that. I'm guessing. Oh, I would never guess that one. Fairgrave's Tricorn. Oh, that's easy if I can find it. Usurper's Penance. Usurper's start again. Okay, where's the start again? Do I just reload? Oh, I don't know this one. Ilfban's Trickery. It's a Hubris Circlet. Trickery. What is an Ilfban? I don't think I've ever seen this name before. It's not a common one, so it's not something I've seen in game. But there's some I know I have not seen in game. Oh my god, it was that fucking one. Okay. All right, fair. Carl of the Serrano Fowl. Which one of you is Carl? Which one of you is Carl? Brother in Christ, it's the other one. Unlucky guess. Rat's Nest. I know Rat's Nest is this. What? All right. Serrano Fowl is that one. Gale Sights. I think it's this one. Brother. All right. Alpha's Howl. Eber's Unification. Eber's Unification. I don't know this one. I suspect it's this one. I also don't know this guy. None of my guesses have hits today. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that one. Phenumus's Toxins. Yet another one I do not know. Actually, makes sense. Devouring Diadem. Cryophile. So they had all three. So this is Cryophile, this is Serranophile, and this is whatever the fuck that the last one is. Indigon. Where are you, Indigon? Show me Indigon. Cryophile. Rhyme Cage. Gales. Didn't I miss Gale Sights? It was you. Plume of Pursuit. Formless Flame. So you are Inferno and this is Flame. I think just the fact that it has Flame and Inferno is kind of annoying. What up, seriously? How you doing? Dodry Scorn. Was this guy, right? Crown of Eyes. Usurper's Penance. I do not remember. It was like this guy or something. If this was Gale side and this is Flame sides. Okay, there's a red variant. Now I know. Youthban's Trickery. I don't know if I remember this. I don't know if I remember this guy. Youthban's Trickery. The Trickery of Youthban. It was a helmet I had. I would not have guessed that. Okay. GG. I think that's my last attempt, right? It is what it is. Do you want to try same rules, different type? Last chance. Sure, we can try again. Same rules, different type. Let's do chest pieces. I need to go see what the fuck is going on there, by the way. I don't have access to this. This is such weird layering. So I have to go here, which is not bad, to be honest. Wait. If I do this guy, then I can just go straight in this direction. But this is Val City, and it's kind of what I would expect. Let's put ritual in here, shall we? Oh yeah, before I forget. Pure or hybrid? Let's go pure. I think pure would be easier for me. I don't think I know much in the way of hybrids. All right, give me a second. I am fucked. Wait, isn't this like until you get all 43? Yeah, I'm not getting this. Flesh Crafter, Blunderbore. This is Rat's Nest or Rat's Cage or whatever. Blunderbore, Blunderbore, Blunderbore. What is a Blunderbore? Looks like AG chests. Okay. Garb of the Ephemeral. This one should be easy if I can find it. The Covenant. Solaris Lorica. You? Zandetos' Cassocks. I know what this chest piece does. I have no idea what the model looks like though. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Soul Mantle, Fenimus' Shroud is this guy, I believe. I don't know Ashrend. I do not know Ashrend. That was a lucky guess. It looked like Ash. I was like, sure. Kintsugi is quite popular in name. I don't know its art. Oh, it's you. No, it's... Huh? Wait, we need to see that. okay, I guess. The Coming Calamity, Kintsugi, we just went over this. Beast Fur Pharaoh. I actually do think I know this. It's one of these two. I think it's this guy. Greed's Embrace. The Covenant. Blunderbore. Which one was Blunderbore again? It was one that looked like AG chest. Soul Mantle. Venomous Shroud. Cloak of Tamir, I think is this guy. No, okay. Noted. That's Cloak. Rat Cage, Death's Oath. Isn't this Death's Oath? Cosprey's Will. Chevron's Wrappings. Skin of the Lords. Which is upgraded skin of the... Which one comes first? Lords or Loyal? I think it's... Lords comes after Loyal. So this is... This is Loyal, I think. Unless there isn't skin of the Lords. You're my guess. How did I miss you? How did I not see that? Okay. And I literally went one by one and I just didn't see it. Skin of the Lord, so they are going to Loyal. Flesh Crafter. Tabula Rasa. Perfidy. Infernal Mantle. I don't know Infernal Mantle. This is Iron Covenant or Commander or whatever it's called. It's a Widow Silk Mantle called Infernal Mantle. Infernal Silk Robe. Okay. Combs Heart. I obviously know Combs Heart. It's okay. We don't count that. Infernal Mantle. It was you, right? Cloak of Flame. So Mantle, Ashran, the ashy looking one, Venomous Shroud. Vis Mortis. I actually know Vis Mortis. Where is Vis Mortis? Do I actually know Vis Mortis' icon? It's this guy. Yes, I did. Karainen's Carapace. Xantheus's Zandetta's Cassock. I think it's this, but I actually don't know what the icon looks like. Also, your Zandetta's. Okay. Okay. Fair. The Queen's Hunger. It's you. Covenant, it's you. Greed's Embrace was you. Karenan's Rat Cage. Cloak of Flame. Ari's Ire. The Perfect Form. I don't know this one. This I do not know. It's clearly Evasion. Not you. I don't know this one's name, so I'm guessing you, but this is Kintsugi. So like my guess is it's this guy or this guy. Those would be my guesses. And then this one is the one that creates a, I don't know the name of this one, but Ursa something. Whatever it's called. Woo! We got it. Uriel's Fostering. That's the white one. Skin of the Loyal. Bramblejack. Flesh Crafter. Foxshade. Dodri Skin. I'm inclined to go with this guy or this. This looks a lot like a Dodri skin. Plus, this looks more Widow Silk than this. I'm inclined to go with this or not this. Probably this. Is there anything else that looks more like a Dodri skin? No? Okay. Beautiful. Soul Mantle. Chevron's Wrappings. 1,000 Ribbons. Simple Robe. 1,000 Ribbons. Simple Robe. This is simple robe, so kind of like this, but different. 1,000 ribbons. Ain't nothing here looks simple about any robe. Maybe this guy? I don't know what the fuck you are, but you kind of look like a simple robe to me. Oh, it was okay. Okay. We tried. We got to like 26. Buckshade, Lionized Vision, Cloak of Flame, Covenant, Cloak of Tarmir Isle, Skin of the Lords, The Perfect Form, Perfidy, Coming Calamity, Vis Mortis, Bronze Lith, Bronze Lith, Dodri Skin, Cosprey's Will. This is an Iron Heart, right? No one else is worth Iron Heart that is not this. I know this is Iron something and the Crusader plate. But I just want to make sure there's no other choice that it could be. There's nothing else that looks like an Iron Heart. Not to mention it also kind of looks like Combs Heart, so we're just going with it. Zandet's Cloak. Solaris Lorica. Solaris Lorica. Solaris Lorica. You are a Solaris, but you are not a Lorica or whatever. I don't know. I don't know that I don't think it's this one. I'm guessing this guy. Woo! Beautiful. I didn't know the name. Snowblind's Grace. Snowblind's Grace. My guess is you're whitish. You have some white elements to you. It's obviously not Eros Fostering. It's not you. It's something I have not picked before. And I'm thinking it's you because I've practically picked everything else. Even this guy, ironically. And you are the closest to it, so I'm going to it. Huh. Queen of the Forest is that one. Queen of the Forest, the Beast Fur Shawl, Covenant, Brass Dome, Benuma Shroud, Carrion's Carapace, Rat Cage, Tabula Rasa. Can I skip? Maybe I'm going about this wrong. I can't skip. I should be skipping if I don't know it. And then I'm just not realizing I can't skip. That's on me, I guess. I should have looked at my screen. Oh my god, perfect 4. That was a stupid mistake. All right. You can't. You can. You can. Kintsugi, Vis Mortis. Unless you, I am saying you. Oh, you're saying. Lol. Soul Mantle, Soul Mantle, Soul Mantle. Dodri Skin, Cosprey's Will, Rat Cage, Brisk Wrap. I haven't encountered Brisk Wrap so far. And it's a strapped leather, so I'm inclined to go for this. Because nothing else has been this guy so far. There, Brisk Wrap. Queen of the Forest, Garble the Ephemeral. Infernal Mantle. Which one was the Infernal Mantle again? You. Chevron's Wrappings, Zandetta's Cassock. Bramble Jack. Covenant. Common Calamity, Cloak of Flame, Lion Eyes Vision, Beast for Shawl, Thousand Ribbons, Simple Robe. Yeah, Skin of the Loyal, The Perfect Form, Fogshade, Heroes Fostering, Diala's Malefiction, Ashrand, Solaris Lorica, Cloak of Tamir Isle, Fenumus's Shroud, Brass Dome, Comb's Heart. Which one is Blunderbore again? Greed's Embrace, Perfidy, Skin of the Lords, Iris Ire, Bronze Lith, Iron Heart, Snowblind's Grace, Tabula, and Queen's Hunger. There you go. We got it. All 40 chess pieces. And Roman is indeed a man of his words. Thank you very much. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Took quite a few tries. Which one of these? Oh, you are quite loud actually. Which one of these made me feel the most? Does anyone know? I feel like what do I think is the one that made me feel the most? Thank you. I feel like Snowblind Grace. This made me feel once. Blunderbore made me feel twice. Snowblind was kind of scam. How so? Why the hell is this? I would never have guessed Snowblind. Like I was looking for the thing that has white, and I forget what I picked, but like, yeah, it makes more sense that this is Snowblind than that. Cause like there's a bit of white, it's like, and then you show me the freaking Darkest of Nights chess pieces, and I'm like, okay, buddy. Okay, so this is the Grace of Snowblind. Freaking Snowblind's Grace. You know what? Just because of that, I'm going to look at what he does on PoE Wiki, because I actually don't know what he does. Snowblind Grace. Ain't nothing about this looks snowy, my guy. This? Darkest of Nights? Where's Patreon? I've actually started creating one. I've started creating one. It's in the works. I haven't done any of the fancy things, you know. I haven't actually put my banner or anything like that. So we're working through it, but it's coming. I need to start figuring out what I'm going to be posting there as well. Is the thing. Arctic armor has no reservation. Arctic armor buff effect. I guess this is why we don't know it. Nobody uses it. It's from Tool, the Breach Lord. And you upgrade it with Blessing of Tool to get the perfect form. Why are you called Snowblind? Now, why is the model this? Like, dude, like if you wanted to rate like how close art is to like the name, that shit is a 0 over 10. Actual 0 over 10. It looks nothing like the name. All right, let's get to throw these tablets in there. They're all three. 2 mods. Let's get all the rituals, and then let's go. I mean, I know why I have never seen it, and the simple reason is nobody gives a fuck about Arctic armor. In the current game, people use Arctic armor, but they will never use a unique dedicated to Arctic armor because there's no reason to ever do that. Where is my FPS, GGG? I actually had FPS this afternoon. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm actually streaming. I have to assume it is. Because like my FPS was way better than what I'm currently getting. The gameplay that's killing me.
Another corpse to serve me. Ancient fools!
That reminds me, I do have a Spectre I want to test, and I think I have it in my inventory, so I should. So we should probably do it sooner rather than later. I don't think this Spectre is going to be good, by the way. Can I just say? Because I remember when I captured it, it is the that boss switch is dropping off. It does some white shit, no? You mean the boss that the chest piece drops from? It's the code. I assume it's a code-based breach boss. So yeah, it's one that has the white AoE that goes in a tornado-ish. Those are his people. It does it because nothing about that looks like it's snow covered. If they wanted to do that, it's fine, but at least sprinkle some snow on it. That shit looks like it deserves in the night. Like you put that shit outside your window at night, you're not going to see. Like it's just gone, camouflage. Like ninjas could wear that shit and have success. Nothing about that screams snow. So these guys I don't think would actually end up being good, but let's see. We actually haven't tested them. I just wasn't impressed when I caught them because I think it's the snake guys. Yeah, like why punch? Why y'all punching? Get your asses over here real quick. Wait, what are y'all even doing? Y'all have an explosion? So now we have more than 25 subs. That is correct. We are 27 subs. So sub goal? We are going to be streaming League of Legends at some point in this month, actually, because we're already in September. Yes. We are going to be doing it. I would try to get the league stream before the 16th because I'm going to be okay. I'm getting rushed now.
Now.
They have some attacks that seem like they do decent base damage, but like they just do. Are y'all bugged? What's going on? Wait, did y'all just do it or did you agree on something? Opinion on TFT. I mean, the services offered by TFT, i.e. bulk trading and all of that, makes your life very easy. However, the actual Discord is run, you know, in the the game. TFT the game. Not the biggest fan. I tried it when it initially came out and it's okay, but it has some aspects I don't like how someone can just hold on to. I mean, it's all tactics, right? So like I get why it's a thing. I'm just not a big fan of how it ends up playing because of it. All right, so Lightless Moray is clearly not going to be the Spectre that we expect we use, clearly. But we should see what its abilities do. We are Heist? What do you mean? Lightless Moray. Oh, Haste Aura? they nuked my boy. I mean, we expected it. They basically disabled the Spectre. The Spectre is still available. It just isn't going to be spectered with its aura. So no aura if you use it. So there's no point in using it. So this is the swirly explosion attack they do. It's an attack? I would have guessed that was a spell. What is the cooldown on this shit then? Because there's clearly a cooldown. This into this, maybe 12 seconds. Shade form erupt, inflicts flammability. Maybe it's also this. I don't know. And then this is your projectile, which somehow also just shares a cooldown because they would leave this alone and then start doing this for some reason, and then they just pick up this 3-second CD, and it's just all over the place. So not great. Anyways, trade thoughts on the new trade system. I think it's fantastic. It has a few places where it's kind of like rough around the edges, but overall it's a much better experience than not having it by a mile. Like it's not even close. I'm gonna try something after this map is done. There's apparently QOL you can do on minions.
This land shall know Kitava's hunger.
Alright, buddy, just die.
Hakarui.
I think I will probably unspec Rogue Exiles as well. I think I'm at the point where I actually want to start scaling pack size for Ritual to the best of my ability. Oh wait, he got captured by the Ritual. It's kind of funny. So that means I'm going to print items from him because he's spawning with different items. Holy, that's actually kind of broken. I think it's really bad for new players. I saw so many people Giga items getting sold for nothing. I think you are correct, but at the same time, it should be a case of like, if you're not confident in the price of something, then don't list it in merchant tab. But I think, I mean, that's what I do. If I'm not entirely sure of the price, I'm not listening in merchant tab. And if I am listening in merchant tabs, I'm listening to aggressively and then taking it back, which brings me to like the more awkward part of it, which is having to log on, you know, multiple times in a day just to make sure you know you can reprice your items, because I mean it encourages you to try to sell stuff regardless of if you're playing or not, so you have to make sure you reprice it if it's not selling at a price, which means
Now.
it introduces a new dynamic to the trade system, which is you're not sure if you have it overpriced and you just need to wait or not, but like you're incentivized to take it down the moment you're on because it hasn't sold thus far, so you need to make sure it's at the price where someone would actually buy it. Meanwhile, in many cases it could just be a case of when someone is saving up for it, or when they need it, you know, they'll buy it or something. Well, that's kind of what, so like again, it's not, that is not really a friendly system for newer players, but I don't think there's a way they would do it where newer players could not get scammed, except without like actually putting some smart AI price check something or the other, like it's, you know, and that would be very, very, very scuffed and will probably still lead to people getting scammed even more. So like there's just realistically, it's like it's a lose-lose situation. Am I ready for the question of the day? Am I? It depends on if it's something I actually, you know, have relative expertise in, like, you know, PoE. But if it's physics, my expertise is not there. Could also just be about any game, to be honest. All my questions are basic knowledge. Well, I would beg to differ, because I definitely do not have the knowledge. So it's clearly not basic. Ain't nothing basic about the gravitational pull of a black hole. I guess it was something along those lines. I don't remember what the question was. Oh, that reminds Brian, you go 4/4. I mean, kudos to him, but like, I definitely think they are basic. Yeah, speed of propagation of gravity, and the answer being speed of light, right? Yeah, like that's not something I think is basic knowledge. Nothing to do with black hole. I guess there was mention of a black hole somewhere in that vicinity. I don't remember if it was before the question, after the question, a different question, but it was something. Oh god, my internet. I've been saying I was going to I was saying I need to restart my internet, and so far I still haven't for some reason. I always forget. %, MS, life region, evasion, ES. One X, okay. Doesn't that mean I can just slap on a greater? A greater essence, and this is worth more? Like greater essence of the body could be just, you know, this only, yeah, greater essence of the body up to 99 life, or I go enhancement, which would be increased ES. I guess to answer that question, I need to see base types. Free runners are quite a bit away. 132 and then 12. I'll try enhancements on them.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
That's for a better understanding of the question. This is not the Citadel. I'm almost sure of it. But we'll find out what it is soon, I guess. Okay, cool. None of them have temp chains. Life is good. Imagine you have the rope pulled tightly around the Earth equator. Now you want to adjust it so that the rope floats 1 meter above the ground, all the way around the planet at equal distance. How much longer does the rope need to be for it to be 1 meter higher? That sounds like, does this need any calculations on perimeter changes, or is it just literally as simple as saying it's like 2 meters longer or something?
Rank little pest.
Like, is this another one of those like 23 people maximum odds where you actually do have to do some mental math? Beauty of the example is that it doesn't matter at all what the rope is around. What do you mean? I know you don't need any info about the Earth, but what I'm saying is, you see how much longer. So, is this as simple as saying, oh, it needs to be 1 meter longer because it's the, you know, the radius is the radius is 1 meter longer. Who is? Oh, it's a Sork. She's using Firestorm. Just blow her up. Thank you.
of mana.
Oh, there's a boss here. I saw him in the bug fixes. I want to assume that this experience is going to be different than the first time I did it. Yeah, it's different. All right. He can actually be killed this time.
Out of mana. More mana.
How long is this intermediate going to last, I wonder?
I need more. More mana.
Dude literally has over 5 mil held by himself. He has 7.2 mil health. 7.250. Do I know the formula? Yes, I do. The radius is just 1 meter longer, or yeah, longer. But without pulling out a calculator, it is not something I can calculate, right? So like, I'm assuming the way you would get this is like quick algebra, right? Where like, okay, so let's just use the radius as x, and then use x plus 1 for the other one, and yeah.
I hate to destroy beauty.
Do it in your head. You underestimate how much I'm willing to calculate with pi in my head.
Death is my power to wield.
Yo, mana siphoner, behave.
Out of mana.
There, after the spirit.
More mana.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to go after this, well, after the last map. After this map, I need to switch to controller and do something. Make it so I can actually run a
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
I want to test something else with the settings available to controller versus keyboard and mouse.
You came by when you did.
Emerge. can oppose me.
Do you want to know the answer? I am curious.
I need more mana.
Not curious enough to calculate with pi, but I am curious.
You should have served me.
I feel like it's something that's actually a very simple answer. Fire sources are change. 2 times pi times 1. Why are you using times 1 and not using? I guess you're saying the radius is you're assuming it's 0 and then you add 1 to that, because you said 1 meter longer, so I assume whatever r is meant to be r plus 1 and not r times 1. And if you assume r is 1, then at a minimum it should be 2, because you said 1 meter off the ground. Oh look, fungoid of the pits.
Now. Death, take you.
Was that Ibisu Walker or? Is this the guy that isn't spectrable?
Hate defines us all.
I suspect that is. I'll confirm. How do I confirm actually? Yeah, it's this. I assume that was the Shepherd of the Pits. So I guess that's why they're not spectrable, because they fucking just run when they see you. They are constantly booking it. That is my guess, at least. Okay, we're done with the ritual. So I'm going to differ 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7. Reroll. Make sure there's nothing good here. Any good base types? No. Cool. This is the making of a pretty good Glovecraft. It is the start of it, at least. Oh, nah, you're not worth much, but I will do for you. $600, $500. I don't think this Exalt is worth different. 500 there. Do I take these gloves? Grim gloves are probably not high up, right? They're pretty decent. They're just 10 base below Val. Well, that 10 base is 20% more. All right. I mean, in that case, we still ignore it. I don't think it's worth the time or currency. So what we want is
Obey me. Death, take you.
I like how I can get confused, stare at my chat for like a good what 10 seconds. I don't have to worry about dying in game. But then again, this map is also on the chill side. I think there's nothing here that can kill me.
What is it?
Are you? No. Sure, I'll keep that.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
All right, before we continue traversing our Atlas, I do want to do my final King in the Mist fight. Are we people happy? I'm inclined to say yes. Yes, we are. Because I see there's a calculation. I do not fully understand, but I see there's a calculation. Where are my fragments? Lol. Cast away, cast away. I have a very strong feeling I'm going to need to get to like here before I can actually read what the fuck this is. Okay. Oh, brother. All right, let's try King in the Mist final form, shall we? Stage 3. Yeah, we only get one portal. One life. Are you from Canada? I currently live in Canada. Yes.
Rise.
Dark effigy. Thorn grip. Nothingness approaches. Thorn grip. Bid the darkness. Dark energy. Thorn grip.
Mine didn't even see anything. He just said fucking Rift. What the fuck is Rift supposed to be?
Approaches. Thorn grip. Lift krug. Nothingness approaches. Thorn grip. Grow.
This guy is not hitting, so we're not getting our shock. This is very...
Nothingness approaches.
I need more time.
Thorn grip.
Just kill him.
Marked for death.
Rise!
Keep running. Nothingness approaches.
Brother!
Thorn Thor.
Thank you.
A cute trick. Just all a rest.
Brother, take me where I'm going.
A wild power is mine. Traveler's pain. Land of living is nigh. And I. Land of living is nigh. You are seen. And I.
Now!
Into nothingness.
I don't even know where the fucker is, to be honest.
You are seen. Into nothingness. Oblivion awaits. Into nothingness. This is not the end.
Juices. Homogenizing exaltation. Let's go.
Find.
That was worth. Oh, pick this up before anything happens. Still beetle bites. Not great. Nice. Could you describe to me how Canadian education system works? No, I could not, because I did not school here. I assume it's very similar to American, where there, I mean, kindergarten, elementary school, middle school, high school, university, etc. But I did not go here, so I am not the best. I am not going to be the best at it. How long is primary school or elementary school? I think it's 633 or something like that. You spend 6 in elementary, then 3 in middle, and then 3 in high school. Again, I could be wrong. I don't actually know. So we destroyed the beetle bite because no one cares about that. Destroy this. Destroy this. 88% increased damage is not bad, but destroy that.
Goodbye.
So we got Omen of Gambling as well. We're going to need an exaltation, homogenizing exaltation. So that actually saves me a bit of currency for my craft. Then and I already have the greater exalt, which I think I dropped in maps. So now that we've beaten this guy, Mr. Good Old King in the Mist, we have all our points. We no longer need to run this. And now we can just try fishing for altars. So now we actually have 2 rerolls on our altar. So we're literally going to either take nothing or and go to the last window before we buy tickets for the invitation and do whatever else. Or we'll have to see. Right, just saying how GG test leagues before they officially release them. How the hell is it possible that people start playing the game, the servers are stable, and the game crashes for everyone? There are a ton of bugs. Are you telling me that no one plays it before release? I would say it depends on like the sources of like. By the way, what up, OG? How you doing? I would say it probably depends more on what is the cause of the crashes, because if the crashes are, oh, I was like, is this water? If the crashes are caused by, you know, server issues, then that is not something they will always have access to testing beforehand, because I mean, you can simulate stress numbers all you want, but if realistically is going to have issues that you sometimes can't see ahead of time, which is why they do server tests like this, right? This weekend was a server test, which is why the game was free and everything. That being said, if the reason is not like the server, like there was a shield that there's a unique shield that was supposed to be in the game but was not really in the game, so was causing people to crash, like stuff like that. That is more so things Tesla should find. However, that is, you know, just one shield that apparently was, I don't know how it actually made it through, but it made it through somehow, and in a state where it could crash people. That has been fixed, but yeah. No, it's on, and yes, we are ready to release. I mean, the game is in early access, like straight up. Like first and foremost, it's early access, right? Only after you like. In my opinion, at least, crashes are to be expected when getting your hands on early accesses. And if like you're not okay with that, then you know early access is probably just not for you, and that's okay. You know. Oh, I get to stand still. Shit. Watch my insane shrine tankiness. Imagine if I died with the shrine. Wouldn't that be comical? I feel like I can if I just use enough offerings and I make it sacrifice life. I feel like it will actually kill me. servers that super fine is pure optimization problems, and I'm inclined to agree 100%. However, here's the thing, it's to be expected. In PoE 1, I'll die to those whites. I mean, I think everybody dies to those greenish things. I think they appear green to me. Those guys are problematic because they scale with your map modifiers, and I think they do base fizz. So all your fizz as extra ends up scaling the balls, and yeah, let's just say they can be quite overtuned. That said, you actually can get to the point where you can tank it. Just if you still eat enough of them, you will die. Like I think regardless of how tanky you are, if you eat enough of them, you will die. I think that goes without saying. Those guys are, you can be tanky to everything else, but enough of those guys will kill you 100%. Unless you're just like delve tanky, in which case probably not. You wouldn't blink at them. But like that is not a level of tankiness most builds can afford to get.
Come, entertain me.
So there's a ritual to my left and a ritual to my right. All right, let's go for the right one first. I see Delwyn. We're just going to ignore him. Oh, there's an abyssal depth I need to go down to.
Up for another hunt, are ya?
What is your favorite currency making strat in PoE 1? See, there was once a time I would say this was 100% going to be betrayal. Like 1000%. Don't even need to think about it. I can play betrayal all day, every day. But since the grand, I guess, dumbing down of betrayal, it's become less enjoyable, let's say. So with that in mind, what is my new answer to it? My new favorite currency making strat.
What was worth guarding?
That shit was so fucking loud. Holy.
Another corpse to serve me.
I'll come back to this guy. What is it actually? I like Blight a decent chunk, but I think it just has to be. It just has to be map farming. T17 map farming, T16 map farming. I really enjoy map farming. Let's not really 8 mod maps. I don't enjoy 8 mod maps as much as I do but I really like the process of making part of the currency you are going to use, or sustaining part of the items you're going to use to farm yourself. So like farming for maps, farming for scarabs. I think I really like that. Dude, can you like stop running? Question of the day for you. What is your favorite PoE1 item type? Unique item type, I should say. Not because there's going to be, you know, a roulette, but what is the item type you like the most that has like a number of unique strategy you like, and what is your favorite unique item? I would do that. What is your favorite unique in PoE1, and why is it your favorite? That it indeed is. My guy. Look at this bullshit. This is what killed me the first time. In that one,
Serve me.
in the only abyssal depth I have died in, that's exactly what killed me.
Finds us all.
He kept trying to rush me.
I think not.
Fucking Striders of the Pits.
Hello.
What up? I don't think Arcane is here. All I'm gonna say is betrayal is the actual league mechanic. People who didn't get to play betrayal in their prime, they don't know what they're missing.
That whip down.
I will put you down.
Dude, I need to get a hair wisp. I still haven't gotten one.
Look sharp. That beast is marked.
Out of mana.
One less beast for the Raffin to claim.
Why do random map bosses just show up in my maps? What node is it that makes this happen? Are they just rogue exiles? Because there's no way you convince me that this is supposed to be rogue exile.
Out of mana.
So you're telling me that guy was a rogue exile? Okay. Press F to doubt. I will say Thread of Hope and Impossible Escape. Why? Gives you more space to cook builds. I really like the design concepts behind Thread of Hope and mostly behind Impossible Escape. I really like Impossible Escape. This is giga money. I'm just going to buy right now. 'Cause 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 We're not done with the map yet, but we are done with the ritual. But yeah, those are good answers. What is your favorite PoE1 unique item art?
Go on.
Yeah, just how they look. This is Ulaman. Give me my money. Wasn't this more expensive before? Like it was.
Right away.
Just today on stream.
So it is.
I'll post it right away.
Emperor's Mastery. I don't know what that looks like actually. Oh, it's just a jewel. Wait, I didn't mean to close that. I thought I opened a new one. Is that smoke on it? Is this a daily item? Oh, it's labyrinth. Oh, interesting. That looks like quite the jewel. Good taste. Yours? Let me see. Is there any that speaks out to me? Off the top of my head, and this is not just art, this is how it actually looks in game as well. I think I really like Chains of Command and how the in-game model looks like the art is fine, like it looks nice and all, it's okay, but like on your character, Chains of Command really looks good. Like if I could, I would actually use Chains of Command as an MTX. There's just something about it. It just looks really nice to have on your character. And aside that, the Baron is also a pretty good one as well, but I think Chains of Command is mine. It's one of those very few unique items I wore, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna use an MTX for this character. Why would I? Holy, what is this number of rares? Oh, this is an abyss map. That's probably why there are so many rares. This is one long ass abyss. I assume you're gonna take me to a depth, right?
More mana.
What the fuck are you? Haste or
Another corpse to serve me. I need more mana. Now.
You know something I really don't like about the design space of PoE2? A part of Exile, we spend hours searching for the perfect item, but in the end, we still trade for a better one. Did we ever truly own it? I mean, there's always a better item out there. It doesn't mean you don't own it when it's happening. You know, like when you're using the item, it's yours, and eventually someone else's. You still own it. I was going to say something. Oh yeah, something I really don't enjoy about PoE2 is how you builds have all these requirements of you, right? They require you to like in this case, in my case, I'm playing ES, but I'm reserving 50% of my life. I don't have a choice in reserving 50%. I kind of just have to, like my ascendancy just says you have to, basically. Which means that anything that bypasses ES, which in this case chaos damage does not, so like life is good in that front. However, you know what does bypass? Bleed bypasses and poison bypasses, but there aren't many sources of, I want to say, mitigation for these layers. You can't just add bleed immunity like you can in PoE1, or you know, or poison immunity. I don't know if there are corruptions for that. Maybe not, but like, you know, realistically not going to get them on like jewels. If you want decent jewels, at least you can get CB immunity on a jewel, but I think those guys, I don't know where you would honestly get them. So that means I kind of just have to play with knowing charms help with the situation. By the way, these guys, this is used when I start bleeding, and it grants me immunity to bleeding for its duration. In this case, it's like 3.5. And same thing with this, immunity to poison on for a duration, etc. However, there's not like damage cannot bypass, not readily available to everybody. Lich, which is a different ascendancy, has access to it, where she just says, if I have ES, my life cannot change, so do whatever the fuck you want, my life is not changing if I have ES. So there's that. And if you go CI grants immunity to both, to chaos damage and bleeding. And if you're immune to chaos damage, you're immune to poison damage, therefore you're immune to poison. So this is the way you would do it with CI. However, I cannot use CI because my ascendancy literally reserves my life, and for all my max life I get benefits. ES, I get spirit, mana, etc. Which means I can't go CI. If I go CI, I'm basically not getting anything from that ascendancy, is what that means. And you can't really reserve one when you have one life, you know. So like I would personally really like if there were
Now.
actual ways to build these immunities. Like in Period 1, there are many sources of like percent chance to avoid poison that you can eventually get up to 100%, or you know, relentless propulsion. You know how to fix it? Lol. That seems like not fixing it, but running away from my problem. And I'm not one to run away from my problems.
More mana.
You don't? I mean, I run away from monsters that are being problematic, but that's about it. That's not running away from them. That's kiting them. There's a difference.
Another corpse.
Turn back to DLSS quality. Hey, that is me tackling my problem. My problem was frames, and I found a solution. I didn't run away from it. Running away would be stopping PoE2 streams, but no, I tackled it. Finding a solution is not running away from something. That is not the solution to the FPS problem. Well, the real solution to the FPS problem is getting a better PC. And that is just not on the table. So,
It's about time.
yeah, it's about time. We haven't dropped a divine in days at this point. Wait, I was about to leave. I almost forgot the delirium. That is cheating and running away from it. 35. You call it cheating. I say I found a solution to my issue. You know, I didn't run away from it. I faced it head on. One FPS at a time. Expedition monsters spawn with half of their life missing, and they are duplicated. That would have been insane for logbook farming. Holy. So honestly, not a bad one. Too bad Expert right now is just not in a great space. It is very ass. Am I missing something? I was like, why is that thing staying up?
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Chaos damage, spell damage. Say 2 mod item. It feels good having money again. So good. Dun, dun, so good. good. Da-na-na-na-na-na. So what are the steps I need to finish that amulet? I need an Omen of Light to annul it. I need Exaltation to exalt with the suffix. Then I need another Omen. I need to desecrate the next one. So I have the Exaltation. I just need to buy the Omen of Lights. What is more? Plus 2 levels of 50% damage from minions. Are we talking about increased damage or more damage here? If you're talking about increased damage, then plus 2 levels is way more than that. At least in Fury 2. If you're talking about more damage, then 50% more damage is more than 2 levels, if I remember correctly. I don't exactly remember how much each level is, but it's a very decent amount of like damage. Increase? Oh, 100% is the levels. But I guess it also depends on if you have no other sources, because if it's you with 0% increase before you add the 50% and then 2 levels, I would say you go for 50%. Especially if you're going from like level 1 to level 3. Then you 100%. Do you have levels on your helmet? Yes, I do. It's a trash helmet and I need to replace it, but yes, I do. Yes, indeedy.
Death is my power to wield.
My next upgrade is probably going to end up being my focus. I want to get a focus and not the Ford kind. I left because I can actually do some respecking now with Vorici. I guess not Vorici, Doriani.
Calculating.
Energy shield recharge rate, take away those 2 points. Same way here, and then we could just get more by doing this now. And we even get some mana regen too. So now we regen 2,200 a second. Nice. You can't. No, I cannot. I can only get them. I can only get levels on helmets, amulets, scepter. I can get 1 more level on scepter. I can get 2 on focus, but that is not going to be a cheap craft. And I can also get 3 from a jewel that I do not currently have. Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot that jewel. Prism of Belief. Three levels there as well. That puts them at level 35. Cool. Well, allies in your presence gain 20% damage as extra chaos on gloves as a modifier or unique. Because as a unique, I need my gloves for res. I need my gloves for res. I don't think I can spare that. You there, local, come here. Ever hear please, Gwenin? Huh? No? Well, let me educate you. Number of rare monsters. When I care to explain what we are jackpotting there.
In again. Rise! Death, take you! Not today!
It's a unique. We can fix res. Don't forget in PoE2 we're not getting full T1 items easily. At least, I mean, not that way in PoE1 T1, but I don't want the suffix pressure that will come with what is required, because our focus is already not going to have res, because we're going to be going double defense, like faster start of ES recharge as well as ES recharge rate with +2 minion.
Brainless sheep!
All right, buddy, come. Oi, where yo? Manasa the Snake Queen, where is she at? But yeah, what else does that pair of gloves have? The gain has extra chaos damage.
Take you!
So you're telling me now we have cleared here, I still need to go find all the other rituals?
Now!
We found one of them, which is going to be an absolutely ass ritual, but we don't have much of a choice. We just have to do it.
A beautiful murder!
You know what? I know what my transfigured gem is going to be, my big gem. It's going to be Ramira's requital, I think. No? It's not loyalty, but are the lineage support gems here? They are, so it's, I'm just butchering the name then. It starts with R, I think. I'll figure that out. In the meantime, I think honestly, Infernal Hound should not even be relied on for AoE and should just be a meat shield. Meat shield, loyalty, elemental army. I don't remember the name of the support gem. You're going to bed? Already? It's not even 5 a.m. What have you done with Romand? Imposter. Wait, I should get to bed. It is pretty late. It's what? It's like 3? Good night, Romand. Thanks for stopping by. See you tomorrow. We're going to take you. I just want to get these guys out ASAP. All right. With the bulk of those guys out, I should be able to get whatever is left in the next map. In which case,
Go on.
I can destroy this.
Goodbye.
We just picked up 63 of these, which is huge. That means eventually I'm going to look in here and this shit is going to be big. And these are going for like 4 and then an exalt. So if I just get this full stack of like 300, I guess that's just 400. That'll be an easy 100x. Oh. We have one more map. That is most definitely not a citadel. But we still have not spawned a single freaking citadel. So where else are we pathed? Like, unless my map is bugged and not showing me. Before I forget. I knew it! It's Ramira's requital! The fuck? Not in here. The reason I'm thinking we go Ramirez Requital or Requital or whatever it is it's like it's hopefully 100 exalts or less, but the recoup here should be enough. The recoup here should be enough to where it balances out whatever health we are losing. Because we take damage on our ES, it fills up our health. We take it should be the factor, I guess, we can use in order to better mitigate dots, you know, the bleeds and the poisons that we have to deal with. I think I really like that idea. Dialas, of course, is an option for this guy, which would make it so you can, like, if I just throw in a Dialas here, we're at 66 spirits, where before we're at 26. So it literally saves us what 40 spirits by reducing the reservation of brutes by 10%, and that's ignoring the levels and ignoring the stun we get with it. So Dialas is obviously very strong. Dialas Desire. You know what I'm going to do? Screw writing it in here. Check notes for lineage gem. And then in notes, we're going to have Ramirez Requital. Is a defensive and budget lineage support paired with Inferno Hound to offset health costs and bleed slash poison damage, which bypass. Yes. Diala's Desire support is the offensive choice, which is very powerful, adding damage via a level, reservation, efficiency for brutes, as well as an extra level and Done build up from quality. Lineage supports. All right, what else goes in here? Pick loyalty supports on Infernal Hound if going Dialas. I'll make this red so it stands out. Fiery Death and Ignites. But this is 40% less damage. And make sure it's the only less damage multiplier. And I guess... No. How about we just use... Instead of doing this... We go Ignite all the same because we do want quicker Ignites. Just for our Storm Mage. But other than that, we also want to use... Falling Strike, I think. I think I can use that. Let me confirm. Oh shit, I got my last one. I'm level 90. Shit. That's huge. Yeah, I can use Calling Strike. Let's see what Meat Shield looks like. 40% less damage. Early army. Because we can give Calling Strike to anybody. I'm thinking the Reaver might get it even. Why did I come here if I turned off my brain and I just started going. Realistically, I should have gone up here earlier. So we're going to go up here. And then we're going to do this. And hopefully we have more information on this by then. I do need to pee, so I'll be right back. All right, where were we? I must see what this is. Sooner rather than later as well.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Now!
All right, Mr. Deli Voice. You're trying to break the fourth wall. I see you.
Another corpse to serve me.
This map doesn't have a boss, okay? So it's just the rituals you need to do. So this one and the next one.
I will dispel you.
I don't know if I'm going to notice the lack of the less damage my fiery death now has versus like is something I'm going to notice versus having meat shield on it in terms of clear.
I need more mana.
This wisp is sure taking its sweet time. Or his second one, let's go. Or a respawn, I should say.
Death, take you.
What the fuck is that ugly mask?
Now!
Isn't that Coward's legacy? Looked like it. Where is this last ritual gonna be? My guess is like this corner, but I just need to check here as well. All right, it's not there. Here? Brother. Here? Could it all be at the start? Maybe down here as well. Probably not. That was clearly not it. So all three were just by the start, is what you're telling me.
Death is my power to wield. I will dispel you. Out of mana.
All right. I'm gonna try to buy everything. All the deferred items are almost gone. Thankfully. This is a corrupted zone. Hmm. I need to roll some more maps.
Yes.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I really wish they would make the tablets, not tablets, the tab for it, for ritual especially. Having them just randomly sit here. I'll put any omen I think I might use to the side.
All right, your order is registered.
So we have 64 exalts. We basically have enough for an omen of lights. We have the homogenizing. We have the suffix. What's left is Abyssal Echoes, which is still slightly out of range, I think. That is still slightly out of range. Speaking of, is there a breach defense 1 life mana? Oh, there is. Oh, we can easily use this on this. Oh, that'd be nice. Okay, okay. That's gonna be nice. All right, fair. Let's roll some maps, shall we? I find I'm able to blast way more when I pre-roll maps, so let's get 5 maps out of the way, shall we? This is going to be my temporal chain store, and then eventually I'm just going to reroll them. And I'll continue not using temp chains. Actually, let's put some more modifiers on here. I want them to be 4 mods. Yeah. I realistically can do 5 modded items. I won't have only 2 portals. I can even do 6. It's just I get more annoyed at deaths if I'm at 6 portals versus if I'm at 5. Or if I'm at 6 mods than 5 and 4. And I still would like to do some recharge speed before and max ES before I really just go ham on that.
Now.
Very early ritual. Take it. If I keep saying after the map, I'm never going to do this setting. So once this ritual is done, oh, there's an abyss right there. Doesn't matter. Brother. Not what I wanted to do. I've heard about a QL feature that PoE2 has if you're on controller, and it keeps that feature even on keyboard and mouse. So we're going to test it. We're going to test that theory. Now I need to figure out if I actually if I actually remember controller enough to do what I'm about to do. Probably not. I'll probably stumble. But they will see. You can skip tips here. Huh. Already seeing differences? Controller for the win. All right. Yes. Then my understanding is I can come here, select them, advanced info, minion options, and then exclude them from targeting. All right. Again, same thing. Yeah, you can kill the Reavers, I don't care. So now you should never target my mages, clerics, snipers, and most importantly, brutes. Yes. Now go back to keyboard and mouse. And now we're going to test Dance Macabre, or however it's pronounced. I'm going to see if it ever stabs a brute. Because this will make...
Oh, it's you.
You shouldn't be keyboard and mouse, you should be WASD. Thank you very much. Oh, look. Aren't those two warriors? Yeah. All right. Before it would actually target my brute sometimes with the second spike, because sacrificial lamb only cares about the first one. It's like, oh, well, it targeted this minion, then the second one can kill anybody else. So now I actually can't kill my brutes, which is huge. So now it's free. And I think once I get my recoup gem, support gem, I can finally take the other buff pain offering buff option.
Emerge! I will squash you.
And then with that means pain offering can get the fourth socket with the other effect node. But this is not an Abyss map, so
Death, take you.
oh, Abyss guys, you gonna come or what?
More mana.
Increase cost efficiency. You were so close, man. This is what Ralakesh. What spirit would have to drop Ralakesh? Is it just out touched?
Out of mana. None can oppose me. Too much clutter.
Is accuracy code. This one has levels for it to be 2 divines. This one, I mean, I don't know, man. I know crossbows can like levels, but like, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, ancients. If only that cost efficiency was reservation efficiency, life would have been good. It's all he had to do. It just had to be different.
Obey me. I can create better. Another corpse to serve me.
Man was stone resistant and I still got slapped. Amelioration. Aren't you worth something? I think it is. I shouldn't have defied these guys. Actually, it's fine. After buying that one outright, it's fine. How much an amelioration? Let's see. Ooh, 14x. Nice, nice.
What is it?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Put this up for like 30x. See if it sells. Speaking of 30x, you are clearly not selling at this price. $35. Wait, where did it go? Where did that omen go? Oh no, it wasn't an omen, it was a rune. It must be here. Yeah, Ishtar.
Let's
We
see
were
if
so
there's
close to
anything-
greatness because like this is Ishtar. If it was Ralakesh, we were so fucking close to greatness there. So close. Okay, we keep going. Sooner or later we'll get a big drop. How much is Rabbit, by the way? Also need 300s.
Yes.
So I think I'm going to remove all my Rogue Exile scaling. And I want to decide what I want to do with my points once I've removed Rogue Exiles. I think I should be going for as much pack size as I can. Because now, well, that and precursor tablets still being money. Precursor effects, I want that. So what was I saying? I think I want more packs so I can get more tributes. Pack quant. Extended effect of waystones is probably a really good modifier for me. Which is why I'm taking off this one, because the less number of monster packs in your maps might have been decent, might not have been, not entirely sure. If, because this isn't pack size, it's number of packs, which means there might be less packs on wherever the ritual is, if it just so happened that that is, you know. So let's do packs, just any pack size node we have. and then increase effects. All right, let's try this for a bit. Estazunti's Vault. We might as well do it, right? We just might as well do it. The fact that there's still not a citadel on my map blows my mind. It genuinely does. What did I just sell? Oh, the 3x thing.
Ow!
Brother, you've forgotten how to have frames?
I will feast on your soul. Out of mana.
There is no... You see, in situations like this, you just have to eat the shits, right? Which makes me just say, like, something like Ritual. You're probably doing Ritual knowing that you can, you can't really full send Ritual without being able to tank the shits. Like the Tornado and everything. Even though the Tornado is a lot harder to tank because it's consistent damage. So you won't have time to recharge as much. But like Ritual can just have some very, very bad spawn locations like that. And there isn't much you can do about it. Why are you having inscribed ultimatum and everything else except what I want you to have?
Let's see what was worth guarding so fiercely. Death, take you.
By the way, my skeletal warriors, do I have them on full defensive mode? Like, do I have full defensive support gems? Because if I don't, I should switch that like now. Sacrificial, Essence Harvest, Death March, Bleed 4. Bleed 4 is actually pretty... Which means they don't have meat shield. I should give them meat shield. But what would I drop? Essence Harvest?
Rise! More mana!
I think I'm actually going to drop Essence Harvest. I think I'm going to do that.
Hate defines us all. You defile us once more.
A fine little trinket.
Ooh. I just actually start trying to use Desecrated mode on my map as well. No, I've already done that one, I think. Pretty sure I have.
Pathetic creation.
Wait, what does this do?
Death, take you.
Now, Dindak, I prove myself.
Oh, it's
You sting.
it's Miss Badia over here. Kill her, please. Thank you. Yeah, this chilled ground. Can it like take it? You know, that was no pun intended there. I actually want to. I actually want to say, can it take a chill pill? And I was like, wait, hold up. That's kind of the opposite of what I wanted. It's too obnoxious. It's exactly like temp chains, except it's.
Another pretender to power.
Idol of Estuzanti. That's what I need for the thing, right? Actually, I'm not done with the rituals, so let's go back. Where on earth is... Before I go anywhere, let's just cross all T's, dot all I's, you know. Let's make sure it's... I fucking knew it. It shouldn't go anywhere, but just like I didn't think the last one would be there, just in case.
Now! Get out of my way!
I don't think anything else here is worth my time. I need to also check how much the idol is. Realistically, if you sell your idol, where's how do you just not run the map? Is that it? I wonder. Because I don't think it's something you can randomly drop anywhere on the atlas. I think it's when you're around this map, you can drop it, and you can drop one. Unless you can drop multiple, which I highly doubt, but. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, you are money. Why are you money? Is worm scale the nah? Perfect, please. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, okay. That's a good base. That's a good base. I'll get the remaining crafting steps from Arcane later on to see. I'll get the remaining crafting steps later. Figure out if it's something down to craft, or if I just want to let it go. I'm surprised this isn't on currency exchange. Seems easy enough to trade. What did I hit?
Post it right away.
On the base, T2 spell damage and faster start of ES recharge, bro. Spell damage mostly. Oh, and if it's this is worth 100x. It's the key to this vault. I don't know that I can drop multiple. Maybe. Or it's the key to this vault. The sealed vault. I think I want to run it myself. Oh, wait. Oh look, 2 castaways. That's nice. I got half 2 castaways. Chilling. I know if I ask chat what to do, y'all are gonna say I should just run it. And I'm inclined to agree with you preemptively. 100x or whatever is in the sealed vaults. Can this just drop? I don't think it can, right? Even if you clear the maps around it, it probably just can't drop. What does he drop? Fuck if I know. I have no idea. But I am assuming, I don't know. I have zero idea. Let me see if anyone knows. Because like I'm assuming I haven't figured out how to enter those maps. Some of them have different requirements. I can actually show a few and just talk about the requirements I know they have. There's one, I think I have it on this side of my map, like this edge. Somewhere. This guy, Mansion in the Mist. To get into this guy, you need to run these maps that have the glitter around them. When I clear this, it'll go to the next one and to travel some more, and eventually a road to here opens up. I think sometimes the map, if it has a boss, will probably have a stone you can break. If not, it will just send you to the next map or something. The silent cave, I mean, there's no condition for that one. Then no condition for Jade House. Actually, I beat this map, but it's bugged, so it just shows as failed. This one, I need to find and activate 3 temporal theaters on nearby maps. My guess is well, this is going to be one of them. I don't see any visible cues, but I would just run the maps around and then you realize maybe it's these stone ones or something. I have zero idea. But that'll be my guess for this one. It says you need to find and activate 3 temporal tethers. It will probably be in surrounding maps, so it could be anywhere one of those. That would be my guess, at least. And then for this guy, the vault. You know what? I'm just going to run it. I'm going to use a 5 modded map. Should I use a 5 modded map? Let's use this one. It has more rarity. Rarity, pack size, yada yada. I assume they have to do with the glowing blue particles on certain maps, but I couldn't find the stones to break. I just run the map, and if I don't find the stones, it'll send me to another map and I'll go do that one, and eventually I'll see a stone at some point. I guess we're about to find out what he drops. I have a very, very strong feeling that I'm going to need to, like, the better option would be to sell it or to try to min-max towers around it. But, like, I don't care. Let's see what he has. Let's see what he has. Oh. Oh no.
Comes from within.
It's those fuckers.
Empty.
It's the leechers.
Your order is finished. Death is my power to wield. I need more mana.
Why did this checkpoint? Oh, because this.
Now.
This might be where the surrounded helm drops from. I have zero idea.
Out of mana. Well, where does this one go?
We see where the bosses are. Oh, the molten imp is not desecratable or spectrable, rather. I've been playing without my wave clear. I need to stop swapping because I always forget that shit in there.
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood.
Paris! Rise!
Our sacrifice is long remembered.
I need more mana.
What's this maneuver?
Ravage! Tome of what the lid say!
Drown in the horror. How dare you! The power of the sacrifice! You are too slow!
Plunder! Ravage!
No sacrifices too. You vile dog! We stand the test of
Fucking bleeds, man.
Perish! Ravage!
chaos unleashed!
Whoever is low, please kill them.
What a scratch!
Our sacrifice is long remembered!
Okay. That bleed was kind of scary.
Ravage! Tome of what the lid say! Blood plunder! The come! Wrath of the jackal! Blood plunder!
DPS, guys, DPS.
Ravage! Rip to shreds! Now! Succumb! Tome of what the lid say!
Dude, what is that leech?
The plunder! Perish!
I don't have support gems with me.
Perish! Ravage! Perish! No blunder!
It's very good that I actually decided I needed a portal here. It's very good. I know just what to do for them. I know just what to do. I hope it works.
Go on.
How can I perfect myself?
What 4 points can I get rid of? Let's see if that works. That should work.
Come, sister! Let us bathe in their blood!
Perish!
Our sacrifice is long remembered! You are too slow!
No blunder!
Bathe in a pool of your doom! How dare you! We stand the test of time! You are too slow!
Wrath of the jackal!
Focus on that guy, please.
How dare you! test of time. The evidence of a time long forgotten.
Wrath of the Jackal! Obey me! You'll blunder!
No sacrifice is too great.
All right, it's your turn.
Wrath of the Jackal! You'll blunder! Ravage!
She's still, brother.
Ravage! Perish! I need more mana. You'll blunder! Ravage! Perish! Succumb!
She's leeching my minions, not me.
Ravage! No blunder!
Yes, that's just how she works. Stupid amounts of leech. So life regenerate doesn't affect leech. All right, I have another idea. Are you surprised? What was the thing again? It's also life regeneration rates. Okay. What else can we do? Frost bomb? Not frost bomb. We have many portals. I have one more portal. And she's just hard countering me. I think I just need more. I need more instantaneous DPS. Oh. With my last portal, after spending 100, ow, Jesus. Ooh. I need someone that has good burst damage. Life regenerate is not doing anything for the regen. Pay the cost if I lose. You do realize that it might drop something more than the key, which is why it's worth the key. It's the final portal. It's the boss from the acts. The one that the twin ones, the one in Interlude 3. Why is mine in my hideout? He really wants to try. Let me see. Let me just make sure there's nothing I can do for less recovery rates. Did they really just remove every source of less recovery rate and then give us a boss that had leech? Like, is that really something they did? That really is something they did, huh? Because like this is doing fuck all and this is some 5% reduced life regeneration rate, so this doesn't matter. It's not life regen, it's leech. Okay. Man really wants to fight. Okay. What anoint do you recommend? There's an anoint here. Warlord leader. Oh. That's the anoint I recommend. Do you think I can do it? If you can dodge her attack, sure. Because she's going to leech. I can't do anything because she's leeching off of my minions. So best I can do is like turn off my minions. And go with just brutes. Nothing but DPS. Yeah, you can. Go for it. I will be in the map though, so they're going to have more health. So heads up. You shouldn't have to worry about bleed like I do because, well, it's a bleed boss, right?
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood. Our sacrifice is long remembered. Chaos unleashed. No sacrifice is too great.
Doing decent damage.
We stand the test of time. Reverence of a time long.
I recommend taking care of the flesh shaper first so you can focus on the blood oracle.
Chaos unleashed. Reverence of a time long. No sacrifices. The power of a sacrifice. Chaos unleashed.
Holy.
Stand the test of time.
That's the second convalescence charge.
No sacrifices to
Come.
The bright side is Blood Oracle isn't leeching as much because it's only him and he can dodge it.
we stand the test of time.
Did you just were you sprinted?
Of the Val.
That's a convalescence stack.
The evidence of a time long forgotten.
Come. Perish.
Only Blood Oracle left. You got this.
Come.
You should be able to outrange her claw swipes and most definitely her stomp, because her stomp is like the big thing that was giga leeching with my minions. Like those. Oh yeah, it was you. Charlie, this is Charlie, this is the death, right? Finally. Lol. What do you think you're doing? Bacate's corrupted blood. Corrupted blood deals strength per second. Or is it corrupted blood one? Alright. I don't think it's even worth anything. Is that all? I guess that's all. GG. Good stuff. How was the fight? What did you think towards the end when she kept rejetting or leeching, I guess? I had to remember to switch my points back. Yeah, that is not a minion friendly fight, I think. That is most definitely not a minion friendly fight. It was not balanced around minions because she has everything leech. She just has leech. She giga leech from my minions. Like I don't think you understand how much leech she was actually leeching. Let me show you just what that looked like for me. Because I feel like you weren't here for a lot of that fight. And keep in mind, I do have damage. Like, I have decent damage. So we take it back to when I was actually fighting. Watch her health. Watch her health. She's hitting my minions. No one but my minions. She's probably going to do a big stomp. Swipe, hit everything, Giga Leech. And then I die to the bleed because... it gets me. You are immune to bleed, so like you don't have to worry about the bleed. But like, look at this. Look at this. Watch your health. I don't know if this is a stomp, but like, did you see? All she did was dive. The whirling slash. Full health. Like just full health. She's almost 20%. Doesn't matter. She's back to full. Back to full again. Giga leeching from my minions. None of this matters because she's just going to hit my minions. Leech. She didn't hit me with the second one, but you can see she's gaining health because she's leeching the fuck for my minions. And keep in mind, this attempt has me with this. With this attempt, I actually had this node. But because it is leech and not regen, this does fuck all. Because it's life regeneration rate, so leech doesn't... It only less recovery or reduced recovery rate would work for leech, and there is no source, literally no source, because I came out of my map and I checked for the support gem you mentioned, and that shit is literally still life regeneration rate. So we have no source in the game, at least for minions so far that I can see, for reduced life regeneration rate. There is no skill, there is no code snap that is recovery rate, none of that. There is no tree node, none of that. No support gem, fucking none of that. And I literally went to all gems and I just typed recovery rate to look through everything. Nothing. No skill, no support, nothing on the tree. It's just fuck you. And then they give us a leech boss. Okay. Like, okay. I figured I could out DPS the leech, but like, God, that was something. That was something. Needless to say, next time I'm selling the key. All right, where else did I take points from again? Does anybody know? I think it was here. It was those two. Why would anybody wear this? Why would you want to be bleeding? So you can... so you can proc a bleed charm, maybe. That's the only reason I can see you would want to wear that chest.
Remnants for my research.
Oh man, that was not a pleasant experience. Like, not even slightly. Not even slightly. Speaking of anoint, I should anoint my amulets. Do I have what it takes? Nope. I need fear, paranoia. I do have paranoia, but I need double fears. If this is expensive, I'm not gonna do it now. So don't be expensive. Oh shit, it is. Good luck. I guess I'll get my anoint later. So at least now we know what is in the sealed vaults. And we know not to touch it on the minion build next time. We still do not have a citadel on my map, which I think is kind of absurd. Not a single citadel. Not one, really? Unless you're just not rendering for me, which I guess is a possibility, but I doubt it. Even if it was a possibility, you'd have made the mistake of rendering at least once or something. But like just nothing. I guess we keep pushing. From here, we can just go here, here. There is no tower in this direction unless I'm going here, and I kind of want to go in this general direction. So I'll just do this, and then keep pathing there till I see a tower or something. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
I'm still kind of hot and bothered about that, about the leech balls. What the fuck?
I will feast on your soul.
They really just said
More mana.
here is leech and no way to fight it. Good luck.
More mana.
But anyways, that's probably something they're going to end up changing as more people run into. Oh, wait, no, this is ritual. Ritual is cheap. I mean, it's cheap, but I'll use it. I'll definitely be using it. I plan on using it anyways.
It's about time.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that would not be done actually. Are there any there's just this one rare in this map? In the entirety of this map, really? What the fuck was that? Okay, I did switch to impact shockwave. I know for a fact that that is not worth anything. The belt I just picked up. This is a large AF map. What the? There's still like 3 res? You remember me complaining about how there were no res, right?
Now.
Also, I want to do the boss for simulacrum or a simulacrum I should say, because I haven't done that either. But I have the splinters to do it.
I will put you down.
This was a long ass map. Sorry, the Sacred Vault loot was so anticlimactic, I should have just sold it.
What is it?
But yeah, maybe that's where that helmet spawns in. The expensive chase item now. 20 move speed, no. No.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Let's find simulacrum splinter, shall we? Finally! We have a goal! It only took so long. Jesus. All right, our first simulacrum.
all this mist meant to scare me?
All right, let's go.
Remember this ramshackle place? You've stood against so many horrors and so flames. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Obey me!
I just stay in the middle and kill stuff, right? So I don't need to roam, I assume. Because if I remember correctly, I think Simulacrum has multiple stages or something. And you're going to do one in every act town or something like that. So this door will probably open at some point. This, I think.
This is only the beginning.
Oh look, it's Omni. Oh, he thinks he's got a shot. Bonk him. Diluted liquid greed. Oh, that's kind of a cool effect. The fuck? The fuck was that? All right, so we're in the next zone. Let's just make sure my my mana is not full.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
It's already broken? Okay, next zone. But this is not another hideout. This is just still Act 1. Just the farm. This was Bramble Field or whatever it's called. But we are moving memories very quick.
Try to cleanse yourself of me.
I need more mana. Out of mana.
Oh, that's Coasters. You know, I didn't realize until just now that I was actually facing
Had enough dark revelations for one life.
a boss. Why does the grass suddenly look so weird?
Out of mana.
I wonder if that's if it's my graphics settings or if it's intentionally like that.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
Can you imagine if the voice in Simulacrum, lore-wise, is supposed to be the player character for the person who is playing the character who has gone insane and somehow made his way to Ray class? Or I guess of a previous Exile. This is a decent amount of gold. Sheesh.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
More mana. Now.
Have we come full circle? We have. We're exactly where we started. Instantly stun Omni.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Omni is dead, and all that's left is Kosis. Oh shit, the executioner area. So basically just everything Act 1. I'm sure there's gonna be Act 2, 3, and 4 in here. And eventually 5, 6. That's kind of cool. So you just go through the zones there in memory form. I actually like Simulacrum more than I thought I would. I thought I'd find it boring like I do in Imperial 1. But it's not actually. I guess if you repeat it, it will probably get there. I wonder if they forgot to give Brute's Warcry the taunt effect that it probably should have. Maybe they thought it'd be too strong for a single target.
Out of mana. Now. I need more mana. Out of mana.
Yeah, Omni dead. Oh. Are you done? I assume you're done.
Believe me,
Let's go.
you will fall, Exile.
Whatever you say, buddy.
More mana.
Wait, is the only Kosis and Omniphobia?
I need more mana.
I guess their damage is rampant to the point where my minions are spending more time dead than they were before.
More mana.
Only Kosos is left. Now it's time to stun him.
Emerge. A twisted little dream.
So
Yet
be
I
it.
is the
Your
real
precious
nightmare.
sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
+3 to all minions. Prefixes are not quite full. I'll slap on Spirit and try to sell it. ES Life Int. Why are Kitoko's current still shining like that? It really should not. And what are you? You are not great. Asylum. Skills have 144% longer perfect timing window. Lol. Asylum. And then Kitoko's current. Y'all are not that expensive. Yeah, y'all ain't that expensive. Jeez. All right, let go. First ever simulacrum. I don't know if I can go all the way to. I guess with better gear, maybe I should be able to. I think I should be able to actually. I still have a lot of minion defenses I haven't spec'd into on my tree that are quite important, I would say. Quite important. This is Delhi, so it's this guy. Increase life, increase sim splinters. Dissipates faster. Slower and then faster. Increase reward progress. Wastelands have random instilled emotions applied. I think I actually want that, unironically. I'm inclined to try this one. Generate an additional reward. Like, why not? And then there's also this one, which is just free Delhi maps. I'll go this one.
You beat that shadowy entity in his own game. Maybe now that was. Oh, this is far from over, dear. Bye.
And now I just need to do breach, and I can well, breach an expedition, and then I can stop seeing anything in here.
Can I help? Well, go. But don't worry. I'll tend to the books.
Yes?
Nope. Nope.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
So you can get 10% reservation and 8% from. So 18% from the same jewel? Question mark? So this was just a shit ton of oils. 1.4 of this, so that is. And then we have some of these that are more than one. This is pretty decent money, I would say. Pretty decent. I should clear this tab soon enough. Rarity, evasion, ES.
Have an order?
Alright, what did you say? Timeless is in US Gamma because you can desecrate it, but it goes poof. Oh, wait. Wait, is this a timeless jewel that converts your passive tree, or is this a regular jewel that can get 8, 10, and 8%? Timeless, but the 8/10% are desecrates. And you can get notables for even more. Oh, so it's that unique jewel from the boss, right? That one that drops 4 on veils or something. Or is it a rare jewel? Okay, the unique one, alright. I guess we'll go for 29 spirit, as trash as that is. Wait, each time you desecrate, it can't poof? That is interesting, to say the least. So +3 with 35% spirit is 2x. So it's just, this is just worthless. All right. That blows my mind. Maybe I'll keep it. Nah. No, I'm not doing that. That worked. And I know /hideout, my F5 button works in other places. So why doesn't it work there? Sometimes it works there. This is buggy. Spend 40D and you pulled 15 of them. Jesus. Have you gotten any? And how many didn't poof, unveiling all 4? So some poofed on the 3rd try, some on the 1st. How many have made it to, well, how many did you buy and how many have made it to the 4th try? Like, how many survived the 4th try? Or did you just stop at the 3rd? Oh, jeez. Bought 15 and none went to the 4th. Holy. That is actually insane. That means the odds of actually hitting 4 are so freaking low. Brother, I really hate that the Wisp does this thing. I don't want to have to go right now. Like, I still want to clear shit. Fogwood Desecrate is like a mirror. I can imagine. Oh. Well, that works. I can now clear it. The ones that made it to 3, were they at least 3 good Desecrates? I didn't reveal. I guess I should reveal each goal. Oh, you wait. I'm confused. So you desecrated them and you didn't reveal them. Am I understanding that right? What are y'all? Sandflesh mages? Oh, it comes with 0 and then you can desecrate. But then each time you desecrate, it can go poof. But then revealing is free. I mean, you don't have to reveal. $714 cold damage. Or 75 to 713 cold damage. And it's I actually think it's Risen Rattler there. So if you get it, so how much would you sell a 4 desecrated jewel if you make it to 4 or 3? Do you wanna try? Oh wait, you can't search for the unrevealed modifiers, right? Try linking it to me. I will try with psychic, see if it has any idea. What level am I up to? 90. You can't even search the desecrated mods. Spirit Keeper is the 8%. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Jeez. That freezes something. Let me see Risen Rattler. Why are they hurting? It's probably the map. Probably. It's not a sword one, it's an unarmed. It does cold damage. Caster cold, that's the one. Oh, it has 100% more freeze buildup. Oh. Not great though. The map just has extra prod, which is, you know, helping them, but it also has haste. So the speed I am seeing is them hasted. It also has some damage and minus max rest for me. Those are the Sandflesh mages. Man's is body blocked into the corner.
Now.
All right, Lego. Did you discover something? Just spent 20D for nothing. Okay. So when you said you could get, wait, well, 8% is not a notable on the tree unless it's this guy. This is the only notable that has spirits that I know of, at least. I think it's the only one that has spirits. Unless it's just notable desecrated mods, which are just bigger value, but not necessarily something on the tree. Okay. Can't find any of them besides hovering. It doesn't transform your skill tree.
What's new? What's new?
Do I have anything else to give here? Not really.
What is it?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Instead about to go to them, just teleporting people's houses to see the notables. Lol. Wait, so you search an item on trade, you only see the jewel without the notables, and then you just hover on the jewel to see what notables it's offering? What's the name of the jewel? Undying Hate Timeless Jewel. Baseline 3D. Conquered small passive skills also grants increased minion damage. Also grants tributes to Kulemak. And then we have no idea what these seeds add up to. This is already 2 desecrated mods, heads up. The tribute is a desecrated mod and minions deal increased damage to the desecrated mod. What is Unrighteous Rally? I guess it's time to travel. I'm very curious what Unrighteous Rally is. It sounds so necromantic, so minion-y, that I'd be inclined to believe it's a minion, especially with the thing being priced at 100D. Person must be thinking, holy shit, I just rolled shit. I just rolled some insane stuff. Minions revive 20% faster if you have at least 100 tributes. 20% minion revive. I guess it's not bad. Block chance, Grim Grits. This is Kurgal, so like it doesn't matter for minions, and this is Amanamo, so power charge, enduring threats. Okay. Wait. Cooler mark is the one that matters for minions, okay. You only care about cooler mark. What happened to the jewel? Oh, you go on Righteous Rally. Lol. We spoke about it so much, he actually got it. Wait, if you put, are you sure it doesn't transform your nodes, or does it just... Good luck. Transforms are notable in range. Okay. Yeah, so the small passives will only give the minion damage. No, they say also grant, so it doesn't convert that, but it converts the one conquered notable. Bleed, melee damage, and leech. Hurry up and take the thing. What is taking this person so long? All right, what did you get? Grim Grits. Isn't this the thing I saw on the Kurgal guy? Increase max life if you have at least. So I guess in the ideal universe, you're going to get some 2 notables that actually matter, and then you're going to get you're going to try to get 100 tribute for both of them, so you get the 2 things. Because like in this case, you get a minion revive and max life. I mean, life isn't terrible, but it's not great either. It's a bit of extra spirits. A little bit. I think it's a decent spot to end stream. It's a brick. Wait, did you try it in this middle area or here? Because like you should be able to, in theory, find like different areas where it matters. Maybe here it would end up taking you tried both. Rep then. 07. How about we save a point? Doriani.
How can I perfect myself?
All right, we've saved the points. I guess instead of getting intelligence, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm dropping these nodes as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I have 5 points. So 5, 6, 7. I think in one more level up I can do it, but not yet. Unless I want to take points from like here, which is less than ideal. Very less than ideal. Oof. ES is kind of nice. So the first one is always going to be tribute, so it's not going to be worth anything. Then the next one is going to be ES. And then the next one is going to be something else. But it's a very high chance it poofs at 3. And you said at 4, it's almost guaranteed to poof then. But it's a tiny chance it lives. And this one poofs from 2. That is insane. That's some Giga RNG jewel right there. What is this? New one. Good luck. And you said they're going for how much? 4 divines, 3 divines. $3D uncorrupted. How much are divines right now? I know they've been dropping steadily. They're down to 80. Holy, that's something. All right, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Today was a very successful day. Did some Spectre testing. I think the Abyss Spectres are all kind of just very, 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 very underwhelming. Very underwhelming. Like literally none caught my eyes. And out of the other Spectres, I mean, it's just going to be an ant angle. So likely once we're done with brutes, I'm going to be dabbling in mandibles pretty much. Then we beat our final King in the Mist, so now we have all 8 ritual points. We did Delirium. We did that very, very badly designed boss in the Secret Vault that basically leeches from your minions more so than you can do damage. So like it hard counters minion build. So unless you have like insane burst, which I think you can actually get with like some mandibles and whatnot. But unless you have that, odds are you're not killing that boss on a minion build. On a non-minion build you can, but like minion builds there's too much to leech there. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Till then,